Welcome back. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We out here. That's all. We out here. These cannons. There's so many things wrong about cannon holes. Was there not... did we have something before cannon holes? No. Thinking... we dupe this. Where do you go? Here. Slightly subpar? That's fine. Those are actually going to be cannon holes. This one we're going to rename. Cannons in holes. Cool. All right. Cannons in holes. What the idea of this is not to do any of the first thing and just to do all of the cannon adding. That is the idea. So we don't need this. This. Or this. Or this. But we also have to move this down. Move to last. So definitely input geometry. Plus, excuse me, output geometry. I don't know if we do this. Okay, where else was the cannon? Good. Cannon's missing from that. Boy effect. Holes, holes, holes. Cannons. Cannons, they do exist. Then can we dupe this?
Yeah. Right, of course. Yep, right.
Yo, Croji, that was good. You're getting really good at that. That's some fire beats right there. And, very nice. So what are you up to today? Evidently, it's a long weekend, so everyone else is taking a vacation day. I tried to, and then I streamed. Oops. But that's okay, it's fine. May have put more.
Tar danger is becoming a blunderbuss.
You know, I feel like I'm finally comfortable as long as I don't leave GeoNotes. Like it's not bad. Not fully there. Like I gotta figure out how I want to actually put like the mask together.
Sorry, blunderbuss.
Yeah, I guess. I don't mind it. It's the only way to do what I want to do, I think. Maybe not the only way, but this is actually what I imagined I would get from Houdini. And Houdini is cool. I can see how it's more powerful, but I also, for now, find it a bit more restrictive. Is that fair to say? Like, there are reasons that I like it, and there's reasons why I've gotten far with it, and we're going to build up and we're going to go back there, because it'll only get easier. And in some ways, it's kind of cool. Just like being able to do the code in the place, right? But oh my god, I don't know. Blender is more childlike in just like exposing the math with all the functions nodes at the same time. And I'm like, I like this. I really am more uncomfortable with separating node spaces into different contexts of node spaces. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, cool. It's just, there's more layers that I hope are needless. But it's one of those things. The Blender ideology for right now is winning out, even though the functionality might be a little bit better over in Houdini land. But I don't know. From the little bit you've seen of Houdini, with me working with it, what do you think? Okay, wait.
Today, I paid too much for a locksmith to come by and open my door cause Summerhole hit the lock and fucked up the day lock. He forced the handle down and that was it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. Man, that is a bummer. And then you like have to pay a guy, right? Because at the point where you are breaking into your own house, you have so much more explaining to do. You know? So many sitcoms go into that direct route. Very capable person doing the thing that they need to do to actually get into their house, suspected for burglar. Okay, we dupe you. You're negative here. Oh wait, but why aren't you here then? Hmm. Okay. Yo, Dis, how you doing? What are you up to?
I was inside the house when the door got hit, but I looked through the window to see what was up but saw nothing. Didn't think there was something with the door, until I wanted to go out.
Man. I mean, at least it's not the government testing its plans to take over, right? Right? Why does this side seem to be an arbitrary number? I was experimenting with more decks, and I may do more decks. I'm not compensating. You're compensating. It depends on where. Yes, definitely depends on where. That jury of your peers has to be able to not see through BS. Oh my. So hard to see. Can I adjust the transparency? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Something about that.
America, the land of big beautiful, gun-loving, people.
True. Yep. I just had the most chilling thought. The same people that want small, tiny government is also the same people that want guns to protect themselves from the government. But if you make the government small enough and you make your gun cache big enough, uh-oh. Man, if I only saw it earlier.
We don't have jury of our peers, it's all judges here. I wouldn't trust the idiots on the street.
Do you trust the judges in the lofty apartments? I mean, the wonderful, very well-meaning, fair judges. I got you. I got you, Croji. Absolutely. No other way to do it. Okay, we need to put a deck thing on the back. And then we gotta put beautiful windows on. Put the thing on, cut it out, put a different thing on. I mean, there's so much crap to do. But you know what? We're just gonna keep slathering it on. All right? It's good. It's good. Do I just keep cutting though? How do I? That's fine. That'll be fine. Just soldier on.
I have met some judges, and those were regular people.
I mean, everyone is a regular person. Did you get them talking about the right things? Society, what they find deplorable? People they can't stand? You gotta poke and find the cracks, you know? Just make sure you're not gonna fit in one. Okay, add, mesh, plan. Or do I just have the side and cut it?
For the land of
I'm part of
the
that.
freaks, and the home of the crazed.
Listen, there was a time where we would be proud to be home of the freaks. You know, land of the crazed. That was the 90s. It was a great time. It was zany and wild. Uh, that's much different than brutal fascism. Just off the cuff, you know, just saying. Not pointing fingers at anybody that might be using AI to monitor all the broadcasts on social media to find out who to punish. Mm-mm. Also, it's so smart if they're doing that. So smart. Anyway, boats. Boats. This is going to be a siding shingle. So we repeat. And throw scale in. I feel like we do the deck builder we made before. None of this. Get that out of there. Right? And then do we do the... No. Trying to think. Start simple. We're starting simple. It's just going to make a side. Side is made up of cube. We get iterations. I'm going to transform it by a combine. Sure. X, why not? Kind of thinking we're going to make this a raw thing. Almost a primitive. This goes into here. And then join. So anyway, how's your art, Cryogy? Man, I'm excited to get the poster of all the little ones when you come out with it. Because I could never afford one of the big ones. But you know, if I have one of those posters, it'll be like I'm in a dorm room. And it's like with a magnifying glass, I could see like all of them. It's like I have each one. Just to expand my perspective and to close off my field of view. It'll be grand. Wonderful, truly. I mean, I thought it was cool. Anyway, I do hope it is going well. Aha, we use cube. We have many cube. And we throw in a size. Boom. The math. Am I dumb? Should I just have the vector spacing? Okay, but we give it a default. That's... I don't know, like that. This isn't siding, it's more like a general decking. Whatever. Do I do planks behind it? I'm gonna keep going with this. But I just had the thought we're going to end up redoing Houdini. Maybe not from scratch, but I think we're gonna end up tearing apart most of it and rearranging things. That was the conclusion I was coming to. I think we learned really fast. And then we got up to a point where it's like, oh, I can see how this should have been done better. And as soon as you hit that point, it's hard to go forward without taking a step back. We ran, okay? We ran. And now we walk. It's mature, all right? Look at it like that. It's a mature way of doing it. Deck simple, perfect. Yeah, just like this. Size. Did I not just... Oh my goodness, Blender. Blender with your stupid letters in the boxes. Okay, it's fine. Lurking? Alright, Crygy. Enjoy your lurk, sir. Okay. Them's are the planks. But it needs random, okay? It needs... I think we could just go to random value with vectors. Yeah, so deck simple can do stairs. I like that. Okay, I like that. Random value min 0. Vector math. End up doing this a lot. Okay, this times -1. This goes into min. That goes into max. Boom. And push that in. Here. R&D. Random? Do we do scale? All right, we'll do scale for completion's sake. Rand S. Good. Default. The random scale needs to be changed. Okay, yeah, this needs to be add. So this one can be an offset from just the 1. So that way when it's 0, we're still at the right scale. There. Okay, we're gonna bring in a deck. Simple. Oh, 1. I think. Except that rotation definitely needs to be higher up. Like before random. Random's optional. Something like that. And then little rotation out there. Do I want it slightly left? I feel like I do. I could be wrong. Okay, so if I was in theory going to fracture and blow this up, it would be cool to have the backside to it. I wish it, instead of geometry nodes, it said the name of the geometry nodes when you collapsed it. It's a little bit long, you know? You know, I mean, maybe you can't see here. Boom. A little bit too long. All right, we're starting here. Is it cheaper to have them added together and then bool, or bool each plank? Hmm. It's a start. Kind of lines up. Now we just need to get the bool. Yeah, no different. Okay, so wait, should this just have the bool? Mesh boolean, please. And then give me object. Yeah, object info. Get us the siding. And it doesn't do much until Did I ever make an expanded a booling thing? What did I do for Dex? Am I a fool? Should this just be Dex? What do I feel like all mesh extrude? Yeah, so that's all the planks. This is the boolean? Dang. I did this in the wrong order. So, if I put Dex onto the back, we can delete this and then just have that as a input output. Yeah, it's an adventure. Let's try it. Let us street siding gets, you get a new modifier, geonodes. Gonna be a deck GN07, and then copy you, and we're gonna call you boat form boolean. Boop. Okay, so like this thing right here, that would be multiple decks. Meaning that this is single deck. I think. Yep, cubes. Cubes being put in places. They're being duped for other things. At chip. So we take this and we explore. Where do we plug you in? So I did have a cutter geometry already. So I didn't maybe need to structure like this, but I don't think it's the worst. I've wasted more time on stupider endeavors. How much of this is useless? Okay, so that's a stub. Those get reused though. So at least it's not something we have to fish for variables to clean. Sweet. You go nowhere. You go nowhere. I'll just delete E. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that what's getting used. This is BS. Debloat. Debloat. Oh, maybe we do have some extras. So I might be able to reuse. Yeah, simple. Simple, right? I want to see the things we're booling together before we do the bool. Hmm. Yeah, okay, that's what I expect to be. What are you? Why are you nothing? What did I do? How did I break it? Impossible. You, what do you look like? Oh, I just don't know how to say it. This does need to be rib curve. What does rib curve need to look like? Are you called rib curve? Thanks, past change. I appreciate you. Keel curve. There's a specific one for this. It's not that one. Boom. Maybe. What? Why do you still not exist? So you definitely can get cleaned up. Deck spacing we don't need. If we need translation, we'll pull it back from the dead. Deck iterations, definitely not. Remember, yes. What was X and Y? Yeah, that spacing. Maybe the top iterations is important. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Hey, what do you look like? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Now we get a transform in there for. Can I expose a matrix? Maybe we should just do a gizmo. Transform gizmo. Please transform gizmo. make my life easier. Near transform and rotate, and I don't think we care about scale. Right? Oh, but I'm not transforming yet. Yeah, ignore me. Don't mind that. I did that on purpose. You didn't catch it, chat. You're slow. Slow. You're getting old. Maybe you should. Maybe you should get out of the game. That's the wrong transform. Looking for this one and this one. I'm lying. I need scale. I'm fooling myself. I don't believe it. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, but wait. How do we do? Do I really need to do a linear gizmo for this? Okay, wait. So the scale right now. I guess it just doesn't do anything. It's fine. Fine. It's a dud. So, is there not a little scale thing in there? Why does a transform gizmo not have a scale? Or maybe it does have. I'm a fool. Maybe it does have a scale. Just be like 90. Wait, I was gonna do the scale, but the you show me that manipulator. You only need to get 2 axes to scale correctly for this to work. I thought. Get this. Transform gizmo. If we throw this into a join, we should be able to pop a viewer off here instead. That's not the boat. That can't be the boat. Here, it's the feedback. Ooh, look at how wrong it is. That's cool. Clearly doing the right thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you look like if you... Boom. That work? Kinda. Ah, we're missing stuff down the bottom. That's not good. Alright, bottle. You're in the way. You gotta go. Thank you. Mm-mm. That's an arbitrary number. That's an arbitrary, a little worrisome. Okay, there's a few very scary arbitrary numbers. Why do you exist like this? Is it worth it? Wanted it to work properly. Maybe. It should not bulge out of the sides. Preferably. These work. I wonder if we subdivide beforehand, if it'll be cleaner. Okay, you know what? This might be worth debugging. Wait, what goes into this? That. So interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We needed to extrude it. It needed to happen. Oh. Though, it's still partially broken. And also, before we flip it, Would not be better to actually get it zeroed out? Oh. Hmm. It's an odd adjustment, but okay, sure. I'll take it. Where here, this one plus this one equals the new good one. I don't have anything, and you can just be gone. Goodbye. So I don't know why the subtract. Fine. What do you do though? That's only is that what's happening. You're being used. Of course, it's the other one. Crowd, you got someone to bonk. We got a bonker. All primed and ready for you.
Have you seen what the Prime agent is doing? He lets chat prompt chat by distilling everything chat says into a prompt for Devon, a junior software dev AI to build software. and hilarity ensues. Chat telling Devin to add cheese SVGs, rewrite to Java, then to Rust, then delete the whole code base, then changing cheese to Jesus.
But, I mean, but Devin just doesn't do anything, right? He's like exceptionally slow at everything he does. Oh wow. Wow, Crowdy, that's with prejudice. What's up? Hey Gav, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was Arkin? I was over there. Mm-hmm. That changes. Yeah, made him kiss. Anyway, yo, Raiders, hey, I'm the Danger. I'm working on this wonderful procedural boat. And it is in a bottle. With a cork. And it'll have a storm. Wait, hold on, demonstrate the storm now. That's what we got here. We're doing a little Houdini learning, but today's a long weekend day in America, and you know what? I'm trying to take it easy. So this is what we're doing. We're doing Blender instead. Cause the nodes can't be beat. So the only thing that Primogen does is merge pull requests from Devin. Chat tells Devin to change the code. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Does anything work? Does like a single thing work? Wait, is that all good? Do you look good now? Is it? No, hold on, hold on. Gotta get that centered-ish. Something like this. Ish. The top flares a little bit. But what does it look like when it's done? Oh, we have missing boards. That's subpar.
Yes, we just saw 1/3 of Tetris moving over the screen. No actual Tetris scoring, the pieces do move and stop, there is result.
Ooh, okay. Cool, exciting. I wonder how many people... Is he looking at any of the prompts? I wonder how many people are like, I really want this to happen and I know how to do Tetris. I'm going to prompt it to pretty much put in discrete pieces of code. So it's good you got to do a lot of side quests and the end game thing, and now you're doing DLC to after, and you're on the post game now. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Saw you zipping around up there. The graphics aren't bad. It's the center. The center is the problem. We need to delete the center. Something like that. So how was your weekend, Gav? Do anything cool? My wife and I and a friend are starting to play Pathfinder 2nd edition. So we're like trying to roll characters in that. And then
I don't see any code in the chat prompts. It's all very steering prompts.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's good. That's good. But like, obviously, chat's cleverer than that. They're gonna like steer it to checking out documentation, right? You're gonna be like, go check this out that already has an example of how Tetris works. Anyway, so like Saturday, I started playing Shadows of Doubt again because I'm excited by the procedural nature of the detective game. I also rage quit on that same day after a few hours. But then, for some reason, I started up again on Sunday, and that took all of my time. And there's something Minecrafty about it, where you're just like, yeah, okay, I'm living in the world now, and I'm chipping away at what I need to do to get the thing done. Man, the thing, I don't know. It does not have my full endorsement yet. Theoretically it does, though. It could be cool. Okay, so the question is, if we do a merge, we can merge, right? Merge by distance. Can we then delete faces that would be manifolds? Okay, hopefully that is merged. Before merge, okay, yeah, that merges quite a few. Now the big question is, can we delete geometry?
No. It's mostly write comments in emojis, only single letter functions. Go to Rust, Java, HTMX, React, create a real-time operating system. Devin, you're the best, worst.
I mean, how long has this been going on? Is this like a subathon that he's not sitting around for? Empty chair subathon? Tell me all about it. Because I don't get it. Because I remember Devin taking forever. For 5 hours, he's directing it.
For 5 hours, he's directing it.
And how far are they? They can like draw a block and drop it, maybe? No, that sounds like a lot. So we're supposed to be deleting faces. Who's no? Oh wait, yeah, normal dot product that we get through vector math. Be like the dot product between normal and y. And then some math for absolute values, so we can get both of the possibilities. B for absolute. What invalid link? How dare you? Oh wait, oops, that's supposed to go here. Okay, absolute, and then we need a quick modifier. Oh, but then it gets this. Oh, we need an and. Oh wait, how do we get
At the moment chat is steering the Tetris pieces over the screen. It looks like Tetris with dropping, rotating and stacking pieces.
impressive? I just a face. No, I need like. Okay, so what is the edge one that I like? Edge vertices? I want face vertices. And they're at DC none?
Truly impressive.
I mean, it's pretty impressive. Tetris in 5 hours. With how many people steering it? Or is it just him steering and chat is distracting? How vague are they asking? Have they used any taboo words like the word Tetris? Or Tetris block? I feel like this context that's going to steer it. Do I want this? Do I just want edges? I got nothing. Hmm. Can I just do like a position? Compare. And Boolean math, add that crap together. And I gotta be honest, the Primogen's not even in my recommended today. I don't know why that's happening. What's the algorithm doing? Okay, hopefully that works. Boom. That's the proper hull. Hopefully.
$3,500 chatters prompting the AI through chat, Prime cajoling the chat into steering chat into prompting Devin to write the code. At some point I believe he adjusted the code. But for the rest all he does is merge PRs from Devin.
Interesting. It sounds like a race to the bottom of humanity. Well, hello future. AI devs dev the rest of the world, and the rest of us are put in I don't know, some sort of place to hold our focus for long periods of time while we have nothing to do. Some sort of camp for everybody. Hold focus camp? I don't know, there's something in there. Exciting. No, it failed. How is it even worse? Why not intersect? What's your problem? Do I like extrude this mesh first? I don't get it. That should do it. Oh, but also... just want to pack these up. It's not exact, but it is close. There's a moment of weakness. Oh man, that almost reminds me, actually, the Primogen putting down numbers. Did anyone see Dinos and Guile getting the God Run 3 after 2 years? Almost 2 years? Man, I tuned in at the last moment for like no reason. No reason. I was just like, oh, hey, I wonder what Dino's up to. He was, of course, Soul of Cinder. That's going to be the end of every God run he ever does. Soul of Cinder. Probably he just has it down so well.
What day did you pick from what I said on DM Danger? Sorry, say again, and sorry if take long to do.
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't take long. Days, let me look. Because I could probably do Wednesday. What time? Do you want to do it obviously earlier than stream, right? Do you mind to take it off to do it? Okay. Wait, we're gonna when 19th, 21st, 23rd. Yeah, let's do it Wednesday.
I disagree. At the moment it's hilarious, seeing chat bombard the AI with stupid, inane nonsense, with moments of clarity, seeing the often brilliant summations ChatGPT makes of the chat torrent, and Devon hopelessly reacting to the insanity.
Okay. I still don't. Is that progress though? Hmm. Hmm. Man, I was doing some coding today. I want to dust off Macablo. Seeing Dinos and Guile do the God run, finally completing it after 2 years of hard dedication. It's like, man, I should be working on something like that. Hmm. Oh, I should try the subdivide thing. Oh, why did I think that would work?
Progress? Yes, he's stress testing the systems, showing how far they still have to go, doing something nobody has done and engaging people with the current state of AI, seeing how GoLag works. I think that's time well spent.
Alright, Cryogy, alright, fine. Make me feel bad about my time puttering around in a stupid program that people have already done cool things in. You're right. I should just be giving up on Blender. You're absolutely right. I hear you. I get your subtext. I can read the room. I get a plan what we do. That's not this then. Fine. We can do. No, that doesn't even seem too unreasonable. Why aren't you cutting my stupid planks? And how is exact even worse? Float, sure.
Sorry to distraction you.
No, it's fine, Gav. No worries. Trying to get something done. Sometimes the easy things aren't so easy. Still trying to figure that one out.
I was still talking about the Primeagen. Don't know what you were talking about.
I completely understand that you don't know what I was talking about. It's fine. Don't mind me. Guy ranting in clouds. But what? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Except that a mesh boolean seems questionable at times. Here, put that in there, put that in there. Could it be a normal thing? I don't know, because it cuts some of them. It does give us a bit more. I don't get it.
You are filling another niche, trying to make spaghetti bolognese in Blender geometry nodes, and stress testing that, and stress testing your sanity, or worthy pursuits.
Thank you, CryoJ. I feel validated. I feel seen. I appreciate you. Hmm. Hmm. Lots of bolognese. Lots and lots of bolognese. Why did none of them work? Does make me feel like it is the wrong way. It's gonna be so nice though. Okay, let's duplicate the siding out. Hide the first one. Hide all the crimes. We were not here, we did nothing. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. Man, how does that always happen? Okay, let's drop the pool. I think. And then in this deck, boat from Bool. Now we're gonna need to set some of these numbers up. No, not like that. No, thanks for the follow. Okay, so boat from Bool, we take I think we just do it right before we add it to everything else. Right, it's kind of ugly. Yeah. Now what is the keel curve? Oh yeah, the object also changed. You are rib curve. Beauteous. Remove that there. That just lives there now. These should become the defaults. Okay, kinda. Okay, how many planks do we need? Almost like the other one where I filled the volume and then I chose how much spacing it had. Hmm. That might be good. Just do it more. More. $18. That's not right either. Do we self? There we go. -1. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, that does change things. Do we transform? Rotate vector. That's our vector, that's our rotation. Hmm. I don't get that. Where do they fly off to then? That didn't even change anything. We also need, we might need scale. Right, now it's not doing anything. All right, Bottle, you gotta go. Get out of here, Bottle. Doing this in an incredibly stupid way. Hold on. What if we had cube, whatever. You're gonna be full hull. This is gonna be a good idea. Gonna be brilliant, I tell you. A modifier for geometry nodes. We're gonna do code from Boolean. Bool friendly. Perfect. What a great name. Rib curve, your keel. The other one. Right. Oh, wait, maybe I don't need anything. Something like that. And we go to U. Deck simple. We don't need that because we have this. Okay, I think. All right, so we get cube going in. We're getting the booled here by this. We put this down here. Yo, shut to 421. Cause who's on time? Question mark. Okay, this needs to be this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. $18 and $35. That could explain some things. Crap, what is this? Was 15? 1835. That's not good either. All right, let's do a quick set position with a floating point offset. That goes in there. Normal vector math, multiply. You get down these stairs this instant. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? Sorry, did I call you? Is your name Normal? Oh man, your name actually could be Normal. That is a name that people have. Names forgotten by time. Unless you're maybe a Garfield fan. Fuck, it's such a random place for that to go. Why is that terrible? Don't be like that. Be like something else. Normal name? Oh, I was just making a joke. Normal vector math. What was the last name? Normal vector math multiply. Get down the stairs this instant. What are you up to today, Pixel? And how was your weekend? Is there a way to change the normal? I just need to invert. Because we could also do something else where we just do another vector math for -1. If the position there, y is less than 0, then switch those, put that in there, do this, and then results. Like a little weird. Yeah, 0 might be better. So I wish this set position could be on faces only. Or maybe only on face normal. I wonder how we would get face normal. Okay, evaluate on domain. We're looking for a vector. Our normal was the face vector that it is closest to. What do you do? Ooh. That feels like I leveled up a bit. That the bottom's a little bit problematic, but everything else is above board. I don't know why it's so short. Just need to be raised. We can bring it up. Scale's also a little weird. You're downloading Marmoset Toolbag 5. Tried it out. Had some cool stuff, but felt pretty limited on some things. And you discovered a cheaper subscription to Substance 3D that excludes Modeler and Stager. But you're on a subscription still? How cheap is that? $240 a year. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Would you use Alchemist? Because if you would use them for 2 years, I think you're cheaper getting Painter and Designer on Steam. And then those are perpetual. Yeah, I don't want to give them subscription money. They just put in a bunch of cool new features, which makes me think that there's not going to be cool new features for a while. Lots of pre-made stuff. Okay. It's neat. Give you a lot of get up and go quick. Can I blur the normal? Interesting. Seems like it's a bit better. The bottom's getting wrecked though. Maybe the bottom's kind of fine. The top is whatever. Might still be workable. Cool. So yeah, how's the cloth going? In designer. I like designer. It's my favorite. Try intersect, see if that works. It is the oddest one. Okay, that's good if we can get the hull to be a little bit tighter. Hmm. A tiny bit smaller. The question is, would you be better if you were the other one? Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Though we're gonna have to make these into like full wall decorators. Okay, actually, like 2. So pretty new little fabric material stuff. Wefts and warps make up the weaves or something. I mean, the important part is to get the impression of fabric. Don't get too hung up on doing it too specifically. You can even have evenly spaced dots, like a grid, be a decent material for fabric. You'd be surprised once you map out what actually matters. Yo, Catless, how are you? What are you up to? How was your weekend? Sorry for zoning, but man, progress. We has the progress. Hey, what are you though? Something you've been meaning to learn for a while? It's a good one. Your reference for it? ChatGPT thinks it's made out of some kind of spandex. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it looks very much like a simple linen to me, but maybe...
I hear the soundtrack going, doo-doo, dum, dum, doo-doo, dum, dum, doo-doo, dum, dum, doo, dum.
Good. Why is this breaking? Realism through details? It's a difficult choice. Go for what it looks like or build it from what it is. Personally, you like this approach. Oh, goodness. Okay, Catless. I'm ready. I'm gonna be blown away by realism, right? Oh yeah, I think I've seen this. This is pretty funny.
For the plebs, Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. No, wait, no, that's Game of Thrones. I'm gonna have to refresh myself. Had some good pizza and potato twister for dinner. Ooh, add garlic to it? That sounds so good. Wait, is that garlic? Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe if I heard it again. Hmm. Garlic, excellent. Sounds good. We had Indian food last night. Got a coconut korma. So good. So taste. You wanna play that guy's game? Think your computer would melt? I think we would need an organic computer. Some sort of like this super computer not yet conceived of. XO1. And someday we'll make that. I have to get back to Macablo soon. Soon, very, very soon. Delete. And delete. And then we delete these. Okay, keel becomes hull. Spacing iterations. We can get so many of these inputs. Should probably be like centered around what we're doing. Oh, and then this needs to be this. Oh, maybe we're not so bad off. Cool. It's just off. Oh, is it just supposed to be relative? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say you don't look like trash, but what is this? This, I guess these decks need to be less. Okay, we have to clean this up because what does anything even mean? What does it even mean? I don't know. No one could tell. We need an oracle, some sort of scryer for this. Get that Delphi person. They have a good success rate, right? Definitely no tragedies at their hand. I think this is, you know, not a critical part of literally anything. Who doesn't love emergent behavior? True. Very true. Sentient NPCs that look like your boss? I do think a lot of people want that. I think that might be highly desirable. This down here. The deck numbers are the only one we need from this. So like Y can go. And X. I don't think we're using number of ribs. You know, if these were cleaner, there'd be less spaghetti to go around. Could cause world hunger. And think about that next time you clean. Shipbuilding seems to be progressing nicely. It is. Thank you. Thank you. It could definitely be worse. It's a wheel on the screen right now. I did make that. Yep. Check that out. Though something tells me the sails all need to be higher. Like, you should have a clear sight from the helm all the way to the front of the ship, right? I don't know that I do. Anyway, Catlas, how's your ship coming? I'm just gonna keep assuming that you're working on a ship. I hope you don't mind. Okay, no, maybe we go with 3, right? 3 kind of works. And we just have to move the stairs up. We have to make the stairs nicer. Always. This can go... Oh, look over here. Good enough. Okay, then we just need a way to put in beautiful doors and ornaments and such. We could do something that puts molding at the top. That could be cool. Still haven't started yet? That's alright. I won't hold it against you. Looked into Viking ships, but you got bored? But they're so easy. You could have banged that out in like a day. I've been puttering around with this, and this is so much more complicated. Could have had a Viking ship in like that, yeah, a day. Maybe. I'm sure you could have done it faster. So that's just, I think that's just decks. All right, hide decks, and it's going to be dex underscore. Perfect. Now up you to dex 8. Give you cool friendly hull. I think that seems better. Cool. But then we're supposed to hide this. We have like bool in place that goes to dex underscore. Wait, was that working? Hmm. Hey, where's your manipulator? Yeah, that seems to cut it. Got that one. Okay, now we got holes. I think those grids get smaller and we lift those up into boxes. But I think we get to the point where we do... Actually, don't know yet. Do we do a box that gets molding and decoration? And then throw that in? Alright. Just saving another one. Going too well. So Catless, what are you working on now? Any interesting projects? Looking for new projects maybe? Or did I already clean this? Oops, whatever. So you have to start with the holes. No, wait. That seems still like a little high. Something like that. Then there's one of the cannons. I pressed Z and it... What? Weird. Osterberg ship is nice too. You're looking at a Nar like Skaldilev one. But then you found someone's models of those and figured maybe not because it's way too much with quality. Way too much to match the quality. I mean, there's something about 3D, right? You don't need equal quality. You don't. You can control the skybox and all the reflections and add the weathering and aging you need. Like, you're good. You're good. Just make stuff. What? Stop. Collapse. This system's no longer functional. Especially because I can't, like, name them. Can I name them? Am I the fool? You are starboard top cannons. Yeah, don't mind the spell. Am I gonna have an animal or mythological thing in front of the ship? Where's the flag of the ship gonna be? I have no idea about the flag. That's a question. And yeah, figurehead, we might do a figurehead. Not really sure which one we do there. Not really sure. I mean, I guess it's getting kind of late in the month. We might do this one justice. I like this. Mushroom was done pretty much in a month. I think this one's going to take a little bit longer, especially with Houdini. So we're just going to let it go. You know, we don't need to rush it. Is my idea, let's hope. Or top cannons. Yeah, that's about the same. Did I really do? Oh man, I really don't like Blender sometimes. Yeah, let's put two names of things right next to each other. So you can actually rename every single node that's getting referenced. That's fucking fantastic. I hate Blender so much. Whatever. I don't remember what you were called. Man, Blender can so quickly take all of the wind out of my sails. It's a good time to break now? You're not wrong. Sasquatch Merman figurehead. Maybe. That's a cool idea. Just, what are these, like, drainage holes? Starboard, second cannon holes. Or second holes. I guess just top cannon holes. Excellent, excellent. We do need one more set of cannons. For second cannons. All right, let's get these in and then we'll take a break. So it's just the Z that we need to drop. Well, maybe not just Z. We also need to place little flaps on top. I would love if we can get it molded. That would be amazing. Looks like a cool boat now. Thank you, Gav. We're getting there. I want to do all the cool detail-y bits. And like you said, we do need an anchor. Maybe some anchor chain. The back is a big thing. We're gonna need like the big captain's. Yeah, the place the captain's in. Why am I forgetting the word? Captain's cabin. With the big, beautiful view. Maybe even some windows on the side. It's not too bad. This is a pirate ship or a privateer ship? I know the difference between a pirate and a privateer, but I don't know what the difference between the ships would be. Would they not be using similar ships? Treasure chest? Maybe. So I think after we get back from break, we work on something decorative. We're either gonna do the raised box section that I think that the great things are usually on top of, because you don't want water sloshing inside the boat, right? So I think that's raised so that way the deck can still have some water without flooding. So I'm thinking about doing that, and then putting the door in. The door would be great for the captain's quarters. The back of the stairs is going to be important. We'll do that. It's always the bane of my existence. It's starting to look good though. And then I was looking, the front of a ship sometimes has almost like a second shell that would connect. Like it has this hull, but then there would be another bit that has the connection to the figurehead. I don't know. It depends on the ship. But I think it would be nice to go and actually give it some of the things that make ships look cool. Like also the siding, if we take the top bit of siding down, I'd love to have it kind of level off and then have banisters and railings. I feel like that's very ship-like. Only difference is the legal status from the nation they're from. Cool. So I guess, yeah, we'll just have to pick what flag we put on. And then maybe, if we feature people, I don't know if we'd put people on. I guess those would be colored by their motivation on the high seas. I gotta figure out a mast or a figurehead. What is the thing on that the figurehead's attached to? The front pole, whatever. That's gotta be more complicated than just sticking a pole out the front of a boat, right? Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I'm also highly influenced by Our Flag Means Death, which is a fantastic pirate series. I would recommend anyone that can get it, watch it however they can. Yeah, let's throw the bottle back on. A quick look. You see, I feel like I should be able to see the wheel from here. What am I selecting right now? I am selecting masts. Shove them all up there. Yeah, right? Then you can actually see the under it. That looks good. That looks like it's supposed to look. Ish. We need more rigging too. And getting all of the little ties to go between the masts is going to be big. Do I have notes? Do you have notes? The ropes between mast tops. Noted. Cannons. Where it started. We need a crow's nest. There's like a million things we need. So let me take a quick break and then I'll come back. Sorry to ask questions? Don't worry, Gav. You're fine. You're perfect. Never change. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to design the T3H Danger copyright trademark patent pending pirate flag for optimal fear on the high seas. Soon. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Hmm. These deck things on the master, too darn big. Hmm. I didn't label anything and everything's here. The bottom, okay. Okay, so that makes a sail, sure. Oh, this is labeled. Booms, rigging. Yeah, where's that other bit? Where's this? Mm-hmm. That's the one. Yeah, we'll try 0.5-ish. Then the ones at the top need to be smaller? Thanks for welcome back, Kev. New spline tools in Designer are hard to get used to. They're a little bit tricky, but the fact that they didn't exist before, they are a godsend. Especially because you can do paths to spline, and you can do mask to paths to splines, and you can pretty much like get the splines around features, and then you can scatter stuff on those, which you were never able to kind of like scatter something on an edge before. Very powerful. Very powerful. And not too expensive considering. This might be okay if we put stairs down there. Okay, it's a little cramped. Well, it might be a bit of work, but maybe we should make it less cramped by giving it more spacing. Dex underscore dex spacing. I'm getting pot. Let's just gotta get out of here. have to change everything if we're doing deck space. Be cool to get the deck spacing somehow tie into the. We're getting to the point where we might end up making one node for the whole boat. Whatever, we'll keep it in individual parts. Anyway, so wait, are you trying to use splines to do fabrics? Because, I mean, you could. I feel like that might be the hard way, though. That almost feels like a thing. Did I not turn the bottle off? Bottle, get out. Jeez. It's only doing the bottom. I'm a fool. Can you just lower it a bit? Okay, is that still too claustrophobic? Kinda. Okay, maybe if this had way more side planks. The only problem is the top one's so big. Is that this? That is. Okay, okay. Slightly less cramped. So I think the ribs are a big part too. Okay. Trying to repeat a weave thing. Hard to line everything up. So yeah, splines are brand new. People have been doing cloth for a long time. So traditionally people in Designer would be probably making a repeating pattern and then applying you can do crystal, which will make things look wrinkled. Or like Perlin, I guess, can make things look a little bit wavier, like a little bit more wind affected. And then you can directional warp. So like a grid can even be warped a little bit, so it'll look like it kind of shifts. attempts so far. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me saying I think you're doing it the wrong way, but take that from a guy that does most things the wrong way. Oh wait, you're copying the chat GPT. Yeah, okay. No, it's cool. I don't want to be negative. I cannot say that I could have imagined this possibly going well. I would have dissuaded you if I understood. I guess I was not looking hard enough. That this is chat GPT generated? Like, yeah. Sure, that's how weaves work. Cool. But this is kind of what you're trying to make. That's not really a grayscale. Hmm. It's interesting because this doesn't look like this. But these start looking similar, except for that one. But yeah, I would imagine this would look just like that. ChatGPT doesn't know anything. I mean, yeah, that's also a good point. If you tile that a heck of a lot more, maybe even make all of the strands thicker, because you have the lines drawn now, right? So you can just increase the thickness. See how that looks. Try to fill in more of the black. Also wondering if you shouldn't invert it. This legitimately looks like it would be kind of the opposite of this. This I see like lots of high points with the little creases. And this, you have all of the creases as high points. But again, it's too flat. Like you need to make them thicker, maybe blur. Because you don't want the background to be flat. Whatever you can do to make the background a little bit more noisy. But not just noise, right? It should be still guided by the threads. Cool. I am doubly or triply sure that I never want to use an AI model for anything ever after seeing that. Man, they say it can do everything and it can't really do much of anything. Where am I? There we go. But like, you could definitely save it, right? It's not like you wasted all your time. This can definitely be a thing. You just need to keep playing with it. You could try maybe a distance. That's a good way to bulge it out. You could do a distance with a curve, so you can get it to be mostly bulging out with like a one sharp crease. Impressed that it took that image and made those images from it. I mean, it is cool that it works really fast when you give it a request that it returns something. I agree. I was also impressed by that. I think I had a, like, it's like a workshop thing. Yeah, so I have a substance designer channel in the Discord. And I really liked the, which one was it? I don't remember which one by the thumbnails. Give me a second. One of them was really good. Yeah, okay, the first one. The first one I think is the best. The rest are pretty decent. But it's a really good crash course on like how you would use some of the more procedural nodes to get effects done, where you're not just drawing. Have to rebuild it? Sure. I mean, experiment. Try different things. Goodness, what am I even trying? Okay, so siding, we need to change. Left is port. Port side. Let's say the second cannons. Why is it moving two things? Oh man, why do I hate Blender so much? I'm like dragging it. It's the only thing selected. I have shift, so it would... You know what, never mind. Never mind, no one cares about how bad Blender is. Oh yeah, those are the cannons. Second cannon holes. Okay. We could nudge some cannons, but keep it like that for now. Oh, we need to fix the bool in place. Hello, there we go. Blender, man. I think that one's fine. I think the problem is that we're seeing this. There we go. These will end up being raised. But until then, I really want to make some crazy procedural fancery. You know, just some fanciness. So a version of Blender called Blender for Artists claims is easy to use. Too lazy to download it and try it. I've heard of that. I also haven't tried it. Part of me thinks that it's not going to go far enough to make changes. Because I need changes made. I need just like Blender for sane people or Blender for people that use other 3D programs. Well, I'm almost thinking we do an extension. Can we edit 2 curves at once? Yeah, don't know if that was a good idea. Let's see, jury's out. Considering how bad a time you have with other 3D programs, it seems clear that they are all doing their view controls wrong. Yeah, every single other one. Okay. Okay, your opinion is valid. Your opinion is valid and welcome here. Do you feel heard? Someone made a Maya UI for Blender called Maya Config, but doesn't quite look like Maya. Well, I mean, they're never going to make it look just like Maya, right? That's asking quite a lot. Did I not even do the thing I wanted to do? I think it's just this. Just push this forward. And we get more cabin space. Well, crap. Oh. You. There we go. Beautiful. Is that actually what I meant to do? That's the new question that arises. To make it 2 instead of 3? Did I turn off selection highlights somewhere? Because I would like those back, please. Where'd you put them? Well, they're gone forever. Whatever. I don't need those. Oh well. I mean, not oh well. Aren't you screwed? Because Blender closed their the 3D engine down, right? Yeah, really. What happened to my selection highlights? I need that on? Fine. It's on. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We move this up. Now we have plenty of room. Oh, hello, what are you? I guess you existed in the previous iteration. Excuse me. Man, part of me really wants to make all of this, I think I mentioned this, but all of it procedural. I think I want to make it grow from a dinghy to a giant sailing ship. Mass, you need less spacing. I think I want to move everything forward a little bit. Move that one too. And then that gives room to actually have a door back here. Yeah, whatever. Add a bevel and a thickness, tiled it more. Kind of looks like fabric. But might just start over. Not a bad idea. I mean, it looks like it tiles too much. Yo, I wish I could make it bigger. I'm amazed at how this program makes it smaller when you zoom in, or this website. But yeah, I would also try to get the background to do more. Because you don't really want fabrics to be see-through. right? Like they have enough fuzz that they fill out. Especially the knit one that you're doing. It's also a pretty stark drop off. And then there's nothing that's high enough. Like your levels could be auto leveled a little bit more. Yeah, a bit. But I mean, you can also see that it kind of looks fine. My only problem with this is that it looks like almost like a dodgeball, I guess.
Mix six big slicks 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 mix six big slicks.
You tiled it, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, I mean, most things tile really well. The spline tool itself won't. The spline tool itself, it is up to you. Get him up the stairs.
I was announcing it's 6 pixelix mix 6 pixelix mix.
Oh, okay. Because now it is 6. But that's a different announcement, right? Now I get you. Well, thank you, Croji. I really appreciate that. And Ivy really knows how to say some words. Why do I feel like this is too big? Like there shouldn't be 3 separate cabins in the back, should there? I mean, I know it's overkill. I almost feel like it should be 2 instead of 3. But we'll just keep up like this. Let's say, but that's fine. Get these stairs going. Okay, cool. Now I just need some doors. Things I keep putting off because I want the ship to look decent. So it keeps getting the tweaks. Keep turning the screws. It's a blue dress she wore in the 2nd season of the show? Cool. See, Zan from Farscape? You can actually watch Farscape right now on twitch.tv/ hold on, doing research. This is like Farscape official? But you have to spell it right. Remember that. Farscape official. Yo, I remembered. Boom. The unofficial shout out. So right now it's showing a season that she's not in. They replaced her with this the other character. This other alien lady. I don't remember her name. She does fine. The writing gets a little weird towards the end. But it's a fun show. Definitely worth watching at least the first 1 or 2 seasons. 2 is probably worth it. Let's say that 3 is the more questionable one. Getting bull in place here. And then I'm also curious, can we reuse the stairs? Just quickly. We should wrap up soon. Makeup she had to where it was doing damage to her liver. So she had to leave the show. True. And very sad. You hate to see it. To do nothing. Okay, cool. This will just be a starter, I guess. Cabin deck supports. That makes sense, right? Yeah, imagine that those were decorative and gorgeous. Thanks, Gav. It's 6. We're gonna wrap up soon. Is this close to the original? Oh. I wonder if it is. I mean, it looks similar. I'm sure there was more under it, though. This looks very sheer. Oh wait, this is prop store. This is probably the exact one then. It's prop store of the prop store? Prop store of international fame? Okay, so for under here, we should probably have supports on the ceiling. And then things to make the scale feel better. Maybe little cots. Oh, we need little cots. We could do that. We did sails. We could do anything. Yo, I'm putting that on. That it's so kind of important, not important at all. Wait, cots, and how am I blanking on the hammock? Using that for ref. Not sure if it's the original costume or not. Metal's a bit worn out. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't really show off. I mean, I guess it kind of shows weave. It kind of looks like a sheer linen to me. But what do I know?
You mean hammocks?
Oh no, maybe it's a plastic. Oh, when you get right in there, it's a textured fabric. Maybe even like waxed. This specifically looks kind of like a waxed fabric to me. So you get those weird crinkles that are like really, really stiff. I mean hammocks? I do mean hammocks, yes. I got hammocks down. Cots and hammocks, right? Would they really never have anything ground bound? I guess you'd want to nail it somewhere. Maybe they're just medical cots. Yeah, maybe we just do hammocks. That'll be fine. Don't know how you try to make that. It's thin. Coarse sackcloth, but somehow warped with the deco pattern. Yeah. It's a unique challenge, but at the same time, it's sheer. And you just really need the seams for a lot of this. You could Bob Ross this, is what I'm getting at. This is something totally ready for an impressionistic take, and it can actually be very close to, this. But do think about doing impressions and not something scientific. I can almost guarantee you'll get more closer to the final result if you're, just doing layers. Some maybe line work or a lot of dots to get the base of the fabric. Then these wrinkles that you can kind of see, put those in. Definitely something thick for the seams. So that you might want to do when you're texturing after the fact. And yeah, when you're doing like the dots, you just like warp that a little bit. It's doable. More complex? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm like, it's simple. Keep it simple. Think about it being simple. Build it up slowly in layers. Why does this feel so claustrophobic? Is it because the cannons are too big? Cannons are huge. We can make those a lot smaller. This isn't bad. Would the mast go all the way down to the... I think you would do a cloth sim and then sculpt the displacement, then bump. It would be fair to say that everything I was talking about would be texturing and that you should probably have a cloth sim to start with or a sculpt or something. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So if you're doing a sculpt and you're doing sheer cloth, you need to have a body sculpt. And then you need to have like a cloth geometry over it. Unless you're going to lock off the camera, then you can do some hand painting, but it's going to be tricky, I would think. Sailing ship construction. What am I actually looking for? Blueprints? Cutaway. Nope, that kind of worked. Oh, the masts go all the way down. According to this beautiful little wooden ship model. That only has 2 pitiful masts. But that's fine. That's fine. Just because we have 1,000,000 masts doesn't mean that their ship isn't as good as ours. It's actually super impressive. Okay, see it. Masts go all the way down the bottom. I feel like they just need to get thinner. Masts need to be thinner. At the bottom radius. And I'm not gonna lie, they look very straight. This one looks straight. Maybe ours won't be. Man, but then you need to actually shove them all the way down there. Something for tomorrow. Maybe. Should we do Houdini? Oh, wait. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I should be saying that. I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. In the morning, I'm being whisked away to an off-site location for doing some stuff. I don't know exactly what time I'm going to be back. I am told that it's supposed to be like 4-ish hours. Like from the morning. It might not cut into stream time, but I might still need time to myself after I get back. So I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, you've been warned. Tomorrow might be late, or maybe not at all, but then the rest of the week will be normal. I hope. So you do have Marvelous Designer 10 Perpetual license? Nice. Marvelous Designer 10's good.
The other
Yeah, I would
side
use
of a
that.
door? Really?
You never get this finished because you'd want to have one texture work at all zoom levels. And that resolution would probably be so high it's illegal in most states. Let me tell you the trick, and that is having a detail texture. One that you can multiply higher, like a repeating texture. So you could do a texture that's like as if it was made out of plastic, and then have a detail layer that's going to be like a pore levels, or like the interconnected weave levels. And then you can tile that as much as you want. You can make it as deep as you want because you just multiply it against your base maps. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Tiling micro normal map? Sure. Yeah, in Unity you would call it a detail map. I'm sure there's some sort of detail-like thing in Unreal. And I would be surprised if Blender did not have the ability to do that. This is too many. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get carried away forever. but then less iterations. I see the problem. They don't really expand. Okay, fine. Back up to 50. The front is just tricky. Max, the slightly imperfect. Whatever, it's good. All right, I gotta go. Getting carried away. Micro bump in Arnold. Okay. Cool. I wonder if you could also use surface coat for it. Or if coat always needs to be shiny. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna go now. We're actually gonna leave. I'm gonna wrap up. And you will see me, not tomorrow. Remember the whole thing I just said. You will see me, well, maybe tomorrow. But like, definitely Wednesday. I will be helping Gav. So if I'm a little bit late on Wednesday, like, don't worry about it. I'll be here. And Gav's stream will be better for it. It's a team effort, really. So yeah, I will see you guys. Thank you all my lurks, my chats, my VOD watch. I'll see you all Wednesday to do more boat stuff, either in Houdini or Blender. As my whims decide that. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye tomorrow, me Wednesday. Later.